Thank you for watching Questdale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Questdale TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu? Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah! Oh my god! God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright, we won!
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh, you're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang. Oh! I just skull cooked him. Okay. It's great to look at the ship. Now behind that hab goes this engine right here, this Ammon 3 engine. And that's the next level of the ship. The next level is another Ammon 3 engine, which will stack right up there, and then the Deimos cowling, forward cowling. Okay? And then I just put the tail on. That is the Deimos tail A. Oh, well, there you go.
You get hit by the flyers. They're the only things that can, like, stun you. But just double tap space, and then hit, and then breathe, like, if you're hitting shit.
It's about done, guys.
It's about done.
What's that?
Let's go.
Oh, land and die.
Let's go.
Yep.
And the lesson, Questdale TV, is don't wear a green shirt.
Welcome back to Questdale TV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Well, it was a long journey this morning because Windows update, Steam update, all kinds of things. I left myself an hour to get ready for you guys. Had to restart twice, and just craziness. So, well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here on Questdale TV. We are on... We're on Scorched Earth. Okay. I just thought after, you know, the long dark, whatever, I should maybe warm up a little bit. So I decided I was gonna, you know, go to the desert for a while. And, you know, hopefully you guys are cool with that. Yeah, let's get over here and play around. There's still stuff that that is maybe going to be, you know, working better later. I don't know. Yeah. So, we started building a little house up here. Because, I don't know, it just gets to me. It really gets to me, the living with other people thing, because... And I need to have my own space where I can pull my own materials and all of that sort of thing, so... So we've got like a little pad here, landing pad, if I want to fiddle around out there a little bit. And then we've got 2 of these, which have a little ledge for the Argent to land on. And I got some, cool supports for those underneath. Yeah, so that's what that looks like, so we can, you know, get to the door and close it and, you know, whatever. And want to start building what I need up here. So I'm going to bring all of these materials up there. Kill it all off. Kill it with fire. And then bring all these materials up there. Like my SCS terminal and all that kind of stuff. I kind of want to finish this off up here so that it's built out. But anyhow, the next level of what I want to build is going to need some of these Adobe sloped walls. Because I want to see if I take 2 of them, if it'll look different than just an Adobe wall. So I think I want to learn that. And then go into here and try and make a couple of them and put them together and see what happens. So. And I suppose if nothing else, we could I don't think it is going to work out, but I think it's just gonna be maybe. See, I want it to snap to that. But I guess maybe there would have to be something that it could snap to. Like that. But then that might leave a cool pattern. Let's go up here and see if we can put 2 of them together like we want to. I'd love to go out there in the desert and get that drop, but I'm not sure that that's super safe. So this is what we want to do. See, we're not going to have anything to snap it to, is the problem. Because if that other one won't snap on top of it. See, this is what we want right here. Right here. That upside down one. But, it doesn't look like it's going to do it. Which means if we were going to do that, we would have to have something above it for it to snap to. So, and we can't get to the ceiling, you know, without... I suppose we could put adobe walls up here and then put the ceiling on this thing and put some stairs and stuff in here, and then bring it down, because this foundation here should support everything that I need. So we should have a ton of clay in there, and a little bit of fiber in here. So if we pull from here, we should get what we need to make some more adobe walls. Like 20 of those. And then we'll need adobe ceiling. Good morning, Kazawana. Thanks for being here, guys. I'm Questiel TV. We're playing Ark Survival Ascended, Scorched Earth. So, but now we need quarter and triangle ceilings also. You know what? I think that pillars might work also for that. But we can try and bring this floor up. I'm not sure if it's a ceiling that we need, or so we can make like maybe, I don't know, 6 of these here. And 12 of these. And see how far we can get. Sorry I wasn't there right at the top of the hour, because I had a really hard time with my computer. But yeah, we're gonna have a good day together, I hope. We'll need to go back in here and get the adobe staircase. Yeah, roof, ramp, and stairs. As well, and we want... first leaderboard.
Was first.
Gotta pop that up, and I actually have to double check on this, but let's open this up and give Kazawana at least 3, right? Good job. You are the leader on our little leaderboard there. But I need to check and see if I can find these redemptions. So since the first, let's see who has 12 requests. How many days ago are we talking here? 4 days. So up to 4 days ago. 1, 2 for Kazuwana. 2 for Wexmitty. Yeah, 3 for Kazuwana and 2 for Wexmitty. So if we're going to keep track of that, I'm going to have to take all these ones. 6 days ago is too far. Yeah. So complete 7 of them and then have just our leaderboard from since the so Wixmini actually has 2. Did we tab this out? It doesn't tab. So maybe we do it the other way. And we put 3 for Kazuwana and 2 for Wixmini like this. And then tick the rest of this out. Yeah, it's always something over here. You know, watch at night because you're too sleepy. It makes sense. You got to get that rest. You have to get that beauty rest. We've seen your picture, so we know you are indeed a beauty, Kazuwana. Okay, so we've got enough to start this, I think. We're probably dipping into some, maybe dipping into some stone and stuff that's not ours down there. If we want to do this right, we're going to have to start bringing stuff up there. Let's take this up there. Let's take the fiber up there. Because we'll need that. And then however much clay we've made down here. Whatever we've made in here, I think. Well, we won't be able to take all that sand. For sure, but... we can take this stuff up there and put it in our cabinet and then be pulling from just our cabinet from now on. Okay, so we'll put some of this stuff in here and go get some materials. And we don't really need stone, do we? Yeah, because let's look. For adobe, we need clay, thatch, fiber, and wood. So we don't need the doid. We don't need the dough. We need this guy, the thorny dragon. So, and we can carry this guy. So we're gonna carry him down to some convenient woods. That's got a terror bird, so maybe we will come over here. Yeah, look at all those woods there. mean, we are on the danger side over here, so we might encounter something, but try and get some wood over here and take it up to our crafting cabinet that we just made. You guys like this guy? Look at this little, he looks like a little horny toad. He looks cool. I'll give this guy some more weight. Snap some of these. I like him. He doesn't, oh, what do we got over here? Run that guy off the edge. I don't want to play with him. Now we're going to have to be careful with the with whatever the design of our little harvesting team here, because if the thorny dragon is carrying 1,000 pounds, well, then the Argent won't be able to carry him. So the Argent's going to have to be able to carry more than 1,000 pounds, or else he's going to get overloaded when he tries to carry these guys like that. Yeah, so I think we've been leveling a little bit in damage for the Argent, but we're going to have to put some more points into weight, and the Argent's going to have to carry about 1,500, and then we're going to have nothing in our inventory either. I think that's why we can carry this guy right now, because we can probably just barely carry him. Okay, so then, now we could manually move some of this stuff over, like the thatch we can manually move over, but we're going to have to pull all that wood to the cabinet separately, because there's no way I'd be able to carry that much wood. So, but that's nice, we can just pull it in here. Yeah. So then we have some of the materials that we need to make that. Looks like fiber, thatch, and wood, and some clay. We're gonna have to get. Might as well get some stone up here, because we are gonna need some stone to make. We are going to need stone to make a mortar and pestle, which we'll need. So we might as well dip down here and get some stone. We said we wanted to level the Argent's weight, so we'll do that again. Because the Doid's weight is actually pretty high. He's only going to pick up half of his weight in stone, but probably end up picking up a bunch of sand also. So we'll deal with that. Probably have that terror bird up here somewhere. Keep our eye out for him. There he is right there. But if we stay high enough, we won't have to deal with it. And I don't know if the Doid will swing again or not. Looks like no, but it probably has about 800 or 900 stone on it right now. And we need a better little harvesting and storage area than this, because this is actually going to be the inside This is going to be the inside of the base over here. So we'll put this sand over here. And put this stone here. Now the next thing that we need, because I think we need hide for this mortar and pestle. Oopsie doodles. It's this one, so we'll bring 1,000 hide up there. And I think that's what we need. Yeah, hide and stone. And we'll make a temporary place where we can start pulling some of this stuff into here. So then we'll pull all the sand that we have up here into here, and then we'll need cactus sap in order to... Why does it not say it has anything in here? It's weird, I pulled it into the other cabinet. So that we can make clay in here. And do you guys think that we should use the pillars to try and get up there? And then, what up, Hennessy? I had some problems with had some problems with my setup today, and a lot of updates and that kind of stuff. So. And I got to get hyped up anyway, so let me give a shout out to Hennessy921. Ooh, new graphic. Look at that. Look at that new graphic, guys. And for that, I will put on my Seuss hat. In the land of Ark where dinos roam free, Hennessy921 plays with glee. A dad by day, a gamer by night, building, taming, in caves out of sight. Let's do the say-a-say thing, he cries with every stream, a new surprise. From hitting life on official Ark shore to exploring caves galore. So gather round, both far and near. Hennessy921's stream is here. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Take off my hat. Yeah, so I apologize to Kazuan. I apologize if you were looking for me around the top of the hour, because that's certainly when I wanted to be here, but it did not work out. Let's see how much... We only have a little bit here, so we're going to need more than that if we're going to make this landing area out here bigger. But well. Yeah, you know what? I almost think that we need some pillars here anyway because it'll kind of accentuate the door. Um, so, and I'm starting to see some problems with some of the dinosaurs that I want to use because I'll have to load everything onto the wyvern in order to get stuff. I mean, onto the onto the wyvern. I don't have a wyvern yet. Load everything onto the Argent in order to get stuff up here. But I guess we can go down into the yard and figure some of that stuff out. If there's still some... I don't see any cactus over here. Oh yeah, we have to change our whistles too, guys. I don't know what... Dawn may be down there whistling, but otherwise... I don't think. Thantic may have cryoed a couple of them if you didn't think that there was enough food for them, so... but anyhow... We brought all that clay up there, we have some of the other materials, so... Yeah, so let's get this raised up. We're going to need 10... Yeah, I think 10 adobe pillars. Which we haven't even learned how to make those yet, have we? Okay. So let's bring enough for 10 of these in here. And after we have those made, we're going to put 5 on each side of the door. And yeah. And then we're going to start to run this ceiling over here. So let's make sure that's lined up correctly. So 4 or 5? Because I don't think we're going to raise a Rex or anything in here. We're going to raise our stuff down there. And then we'll just bring some stuff up here later on when we... Yeah! So probably start that floor and then end up making some stairs. And then see if we can do what we wanted with these side things here. But any of these should be available for us to start making the cool. Now let's see if we can do what we wanted with these other ones. Okay, because I wanted to try and make a pattern around here just to change the way that looks, but see, without something on top of it, we're not going to be able to do that. So let's see if we can put the so let's grab these walls. Start putting those walls up there. Oh, see, it's not going to go out from there appropriately. If we put one here and then put one here, this wall will probably have, this will, nope, it's going to attach to the pillar. That's fine. So now we can maybe do this. See, so that'll create like a cross pattern, zigzag across that section. Yeah, it's not going to. It's not going to look all that different. Yeah, so I don't know. We could color it all a different color, I guess. I wanted the staircase to come up, like starting right here, I think, but that'll only go up 2 levels, and then so we may have to figure that out. Maybe the staircase goes right here, and then put a triangle there instead, just for the staircase, right? And then that could go up the other levels up to the top. Okay, that'll get us up to the next level. Once we make these adobe stairs, we have all the materials that we need for it. Yeah, and we're only going up 3 levels. But that's going to change the roof up there if we do that. See, we have 3 along this side that we can use. We only have 2 along this side that we can use. As far as the squares, right? Because if you line up the line up the stairs with the with the squares. So we can instead make it go up here. It would go up one and then have like a little triangle platform and then go up two more after that. Yeah, that's too bad that's how that's how that looks. We could try some other sort of design for it so that it comes out, because it'll all be supported no matter where we put it. Yeah, it'll just connect weird at the top if we do that wrong. See, the two stairs would go up to there, and then well, we have mucked this up as far as that goes. Like I said, unless we make the staircase over here, because then that would be 2 and then 3 platforms across, and then maybe that's what we do. But either way, this is 3 walls tall, so we would need 3 adobe ramps. Yeah, probably using a fair amount of our clay here. And we'll see what those adobe stairs look like. Look good, look fine. We don't really have more walls, so we can just try it. Oop, I went outside, didn't I? Did I? No, that should be aligned with the wall. And then this would go like this, and then another ramp would go here. Getting us up to another set of triangles for the floor here. Okay, then we can end up putting some of the storage over here. And this leaves plenty of places for the dinosaurs to be standing while we're loading them and unloading them from the various machines that we'll have over here. Okay, we'll need a lot more walls and some things like that. And I wanted to expand this out. One more, but maybe there's not really a whole lot of room to do that, is there? This is maybe a big enough place to land. Bring some dinos up here. And since we're not going to use these slope walls for another thing, we can start the cabinets right there. A tail of yours, pal. Didn't really line that up very well, did we? I mean, I guess we could make sure that we are aligned here with this ladder. So if we want to align with that square there, could see if this ladder will go here. That's weird. Yeah, otherwise what you do is you put the ladder here and then climb it. Looks like we're not going to climb it. Let's see if we can put it. This is aligned, right? I don't know if it's telling me that the ladder's got no place to climb to or what. Temporarily put that there and then put the ladder there. See if we can climb this ladder. There we go. And then you hit K. Then get down off the ladder. So now we're going to be aligned when we go to place this cabinet. Okay. We are going to have to move the thorny dragon if we're going to do that. Because once again, he likes to whip his tail back and forth, Now we should be able to align that cabinet in here.
Put your faith in the light.
Wick Smitty, welcome in, welcome in. That's not working out. Partially because the Argent's here, but partially because I think I'm in some kind of alignment mode with this thing, and it's not. Full alignment mode. Replacing mode. Okay, so now it should work. Climb up the ladder, hit K, jump off the ladder, so now we're aligned with that, and then hit the cabinet and be able to pull it right out here. Now we can just move this until it's properly aligned with that. Place it. Now I'm probably out of placement range. That's pretty well aligned there. So let's pick up this ladder in this ceiling for right now. And then get this cabinet over there. But now we are going to place the cabinet in snapping mode. So that these cabinets will start to snap together across here. And then we can take everything from this bag. Put it in this cabinet. Woohoo! Woohoo, Wick Smitty. we now take everything out of the back? We couldn't because it's just so heavy. Put all that sand in there. Now we don't want that there. For right now, we'll put it over here somewhere. We're gonna put it on a table like we like to do. Something like that. Okay, I don't think we even picked up the morella tops. But we are going to need that guy. To go get some cactus wherever we do it, maybe up there on the ridge, huh? So let's get that morella tops out here. And then we'll just try and carry whatever he's got on the Argent. What did I do? Close my foot in the door? Ow! Argent's got another level from all that building, so let's drop a little bit more into weight. Hopefully we've got some cactus up here. Yeah, I see some over here. Got a thorny dragon that may not enjoy our company up here. Terror bird. Something else is wandering around over there, but I don't know what it is. We're going to say the morella tops can handle it. I don't know that we're going to be able to bring all of this with us, but we definitely want the cactus sap. Oh, the thorny dragon's just gonna be a friend and walk off the edge there. Looks like that might just be an oil jug bug or something. Oh, a Dodicarus. Oh, we got a saber-tooth. Is he gonna come over here? Wow. Now let's see what that baby saber-tooth looks like. Level 107? Weird. I think we're going to leave it alone. As far as that goes. We don't really need the prime meat or any of that. Not right now. See any more cactus up here? Over here by that poor Dodicarus. Oh no. Well, that's gonna hurt. I don't know if we'll be able to get away from this guy. If we'll go far enough for him. Oh yeah, he went back down into his... Ooh. Well, there's a rock elemental up here. And for right now, I don't think we're ready for any of this other stuff, and it looks like the Morellatops can get it whenever we want. So, good times. Okay, well, we got a little bit more cactus sap. We can make some more clay. Alright, for right now, that can go in here. Then we'll make all the clay that we can. 447 clay. And then with these other materials that we just got in here. And then make a bunch of adobe walls. I don't know, you think we can make 20? We evidently can't. Yeah, clay is the problem. Now, it's, a lot of it's getting made, but... We'll put these up, and then we'll make, some more cabinets. Cool. Yeah, he's not gonna fly out of there, so... Okay, what is that? Is that an Archaeopteryx or a Microraptor? Ah, that's a 125 Archaeopteryx. That's pretty cool. Well, hopefully he'll be there again in a minute. we could probably use a glider. That would be nice. Oh, there's some more cactus over there. That's not too far away. I'll grab that cactus in a minute, but... Take him back up there. Or maybe even help ourselves out by going over here for a second. And put 500 wood into this grinder. And there was 790 thatch in there to start with, so that's nice. I think that we're going to go out in a little while here and do some exploration. The Archer can probably hold his own, but I'd like to get some other materials out of here. So we're going to take this thatch once this gets to 790, because we're going to leave this the way that we found it. We're not going to take any of somebody else's thatch there. Yeah, it's funny. Scorched Earth is kind of a little different in that if you're going to build out of adobe, like, you don't actually gather any stone. You gather fiber, thatch, and wood, and well, I mean, you gather stone so you can get the sand, but otherwise then you also gather cactus sap. One Tire Fire, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? I was definitely watching you a lot yesterday. I was at my son's soccer game, so I couldn't always chat. But yeah, good stream. And you got a pretty long ways as far as that goes. 790. Well, we'll bring this over and then do that. 790. That's how much thatch was in here. I don't know. No one may ever notice that, like, I don't take their stuff, but I definitely notice when somebody takes my stuff. So, yeah, I think you got a lot of progress, and I think everybody knows different things. I think you know some things I don't know. So, good job. Good job. It's always cool to learn something from somebody else. think that's really that's sort of the beginning of wisdom when you realize that everybody knows different things, right? Well, we are going to make a bunch of cabinets here, but we're going to get some a lot more fiber here in a second. How Q-Towner? Yeah, Q-Town. You want to build an Adobe building? So this first level is not going to have the kind of resistance that we want because you have to be completely surrounded by Adobe. So this stone floor down here is going to be for our work area. When we need the resistance and where we sleep is going to be far upstairs because we're going to build the rest of this out of Adobe. But anywho, yeah, we got to bring this wood over here too. We still have the spots for it, so we're just gonna pull it over if it'll let us do it. From the Thorny Dragon, pull it over. Yay! So now everything from the Thorny Dragon is over here. And we can go get some fiber. How many slots do we have left? We have some slots left, so let's go get some fiber down here. Yeah, Q-Tower, it's kind of, I'll show you. This is just it so far, but I built kind of an oval tower this time. It's got a little place to land there if I want to. So, and we built it way up on this plateau. We'll be bothered by nothing but maybe wyverns. So, we'll see how that goes. But do you want some fiber? A sickle will get you some fiber, boys and girls. Oh, and in this case, some silk too, because I'm hitting these white flowers with the... Yeah, that's nice to get a fair amount of that. You know what I got out of a drop last night, guys? I didn't even show you. This feels good. I'll show you what I got out of the drop. I'm guessing that should be... Well, let's get some more. I know you guys are, you're waiting, you can't stand the anticipation of what I found. But I hope you'll like it. It's pretty cool for me, and it's kind of the first treasure that I've found on Scorched Earth. But look at this thing. A 269 armor Ascendant Desert Cloth Shirt. 49 cold resist, 161 heat resist. Woo! Yeah. So that feels good. That feels good to have that thing. That's gonna help with the heat and the cold and all that kind of thing. Impressive. Impressive. Okay, so we're going to come over here. And then we're going to start to build these cabinets out. So we're going to go into our crafting and say we want lots of cabinets. These, we want like, sure, 20 cabinets. It's not going to let us make 20 cabinets. I don't know what we're missing, but... Alright, Worksmitty. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I'm QuestAL TV, and we're playing Ark Survival Ascended on the Scorched Earth map. And doing okay. I was on a little bit late today, guys, because I had Steam update, Windows update, and then I couldn't get my special camera mods working for some reason. I think I've got it sorted now, but Okay, so after we start making these cabinets, we're going to do the same kind of thing we did before. To some extent, we're going to enable snapping, and then pull these cabinets until they come out to like the edge here, right? And then we're going to put the next cabinet, disable snapping. We're going to put the next cabinet like this. And in order to line it up right, I don't know, we may just eyeball it. And just hope that these go over. That these go over well, and then we'll turn it back to snapping. Just see if we can bring it along here. And does that go too far? It should probably be fine. Okay, and then we'll take the next one and disable the snapping, and then try and line it up right here. Right here. But we'll let it go back a little bit from... Looks good enough. So we just kind of want it to go along here. And then we could reline this up, the front of this again, if we wanted to. It's hard to really see if that's lined up. We can put that snapping on though and see how much it deviates. And I think we did pretty well. Okay. That's cool, and it should mostly follow the area that we want here so that we could put a second level of them if we wanted to, but I think this is probably going to be fine. And generally the way that I like to do it is we'll put this one is building pieces right here. Okay, and then we're going to put stone right here. I like building out of stone pieces, so then we're going to put wood. Thatch. Fiber. And then this is nice because a lot of times at the break what I end up with is hide. And then this one, chitin. Sorry, chitin keratin, right? Chitin keratin, flint. And then we can just kind of go from there. So probably we'll turn this one into tributes and artifacts for right now. And then this one will be other tools. And this one will be weapons. And then this one will be armor. And that'll give us a good spread for keeping track of some of this stuff. Thanks to Dirty Casual for coming in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the well wishes. And I hope you have a great stream also if you're streaming today. Dirty Casual, good friend of the channel and great streamer. Yeah, that'll be pretty good. Dun dun dun. So I guess we'll have to figure out the lighting problem here in a minute. Because this is a little much. So, but for right now, what we'll do is we will get in here and get ourselves a wind turbine. So that we can get some electricity up in here, right? And then on this side of this door over here, we will have crafting stations over here. So we probably also want to make a fabricator and stuff like that. But we're gonna start a little bit lower on the list here. We will need a campfire. I don't know if we got everything that we need for that. We don't have flint. So we'll go get some. And maybe we bring a bunch of these other materials up there right now. In the lightning hurricane. In the lightning hurricane that is Scorched Earth. And that would be this box. I don't know how much of this stuff we're going to be able to take up there. But it says it has 334 pounds in here. Nah, I can carry it. Pick this up. All right. Okay, and for right now, wow, I have a whole lot more storage than I thought I did. This is the flint storage right here. Kite keratin. We're gonna need a lot of that. Hide. After flint, I don't know if we'll probably keep a bunch of fur in here. But we can bring stone over here. Bring wood over here. Why did it do that? Thatch box. There, it did that correctly. So now we should be able to make a campfire. And yeah, maybe we end up with 2 campfires. And we've made some more clay. What did we have for building pieces over here? I don't really have what I need. I can't remember, guys. Can you cook in the fireplace now? I thought that they added that you could cook in the fireplace. Because if so, that would be cool to have one of those. ASA, can you cook in the fireplace? And we probably want an industrial grill anyway. Do we just want to jump straight to the industrial grill? Yeah. We already have that. I think we just made one on the island a little while ago, but I can't remember if we mind wiped since then. Looks like we mind wiped already since then. So we will need a refining forge and smithy and stuff like that. So we'll probably make a smithy if we can. Where are we at here? We probably also want, I don't remember if I learned the table. Wood table. We'll need some metal for that. But we probably want smithy next. I don't remember if we had any metal ingots. I don't think we do. So we're going to have to put this refining forge down. And then we're going to have to cook up some metal and do all that business. And then we will go partial alignment mode on that. And then just hope to well, we need this before we get the... Man, it's like everything one after the other. We're going to go ahead and get this Anki ready? Question mark? We can put away some of these other things, though. So for building pieces, we're going to have some extra cabinets. This. Oh yeah, we got to get water up here, don't we? So cool. I don't think I can carry this. Not by a long shot, though. Cabinet is this. Let's attributes and artifacts, other tools. Weapons. These arrows, that'll help. get some of that out of my face. Armor cabinet. Oh yeah, we don't have saddles either right now. Which that's 20 pounds. But I can move a little bit. So let's put saddles in here. We also don't have any place for plans right now, but Arthur Pluera saddle. I don't know about that. Alright, let's get our building pieces over here. Get whipped by the Doedicurus a little bit. Cool. Cool, cool. And we'll put our scissors and other tools. And then chitin keratin should be right here. Cool, if we're gonna go straight to the grill, then we need to find a more reliable source of okay, so for right now we're gonna place this over here. And call this our hold box. We don't really want that in there. So, shall we go find some metal? Oh yeah, that turns out to not be a plateau. Which that's sad, because that's where I normally find metal. There's metal up on that mountain, though. We can go up there and get that. Yeah, kind of high up on this mountain over here, there is some. I haven't seen a whole lot down here anywhere. Oh. You're just gonna be like that? This is your job. I even dino stopped for you and everything. What are you even... Why? If we fly really slow by it, you'll get the idea that, yeah. It's weird. Maybe that metal node wasn't where I thought it was. The whatever contact point. You know, because Arc's not great with meshing, so sometimes what you end up with is just like you think that it's right there, but you have to find the correct point where the access point for the. Oh man, I'd love to get that red drop. I may end up trying to do that. I think that's all he's going to harvest on his own. But, so what we can do if we don't get mobbed by something, is come over to the... Whoa. Whoa, no. Pull all of this over here and put it on the burb and see what he thinks. And then put the Anki away. Yeah, not too bad. But if we're going to try and get this, I don't know, we might end up overloaded. We could drop the stone if we have to, if we can't take off. Why am I... Why am I almost dead? Well, we gotta get home, for sure. But we are gonna need some food. Oh, that's gonna be real bad. Because now we need food, but we don't have the health because it must have been just absolutely freezing cold a minute ago. So, but we got nothing to do other than just scream toward the base and try and hit the refrigerator before this gets too crazy. Or get knocked out on the way home or something like that. You see, it's just right there. Come on. Come on, come on. We're only going to eat one, though, for right now. Because we kind of want our health to go back up. So we got 500 metal right now. We will have 500 metal ingots. Anyway, and I'm ignoring you guys. Hey, Janice Testa 20, how are you doing? You got a Spanish Pixel Fest ad, that's funny. Oh, Janice Testa, thank you very much. I'm doing fine. What are you up to? Oh, let's eat another food. Should be working its way out there. Let's take the metal off of here, and we'll probably need a little bit of it, though. So let's take, I think, 39 of it, something like that. Fine, we're going to end up making 500 metal in here. Yeah, I'm great. We're playing Scorched Earth on Ark Survival Ascended. And we're going to pull in, let's see, 2 flint and 1 stone. So let's pull 500 stone. What's going on here? I guess I can't pull stuff into here. There we go. Stone. We'll pull 500 from the Argent. There's 500 stone, so now we need 1,000 flint in order to make that work. And we've got that. Pull that in here. And then make all of that spark powder. 500 of the spark powder. Let's go ahead and eat some more food. Just want to kind of feather it because you want to get the healing from that as you go. Janice Tessa, what is this about? Because I think I know what it's about. Thank you for following, X-Nibor. I appreciate the follow.
X-Nibor just drew their sword and followed.
So because most of my viewers don't come ask me that way. But X-Nibor. Well, names are important to me, but that's look at this Ascendant Fasolasuchus, whatever. What am I talking about, Janice? Tessa? Are we talking about you can't understand? Let me say, are we going to end up talking about, art for my channel? Is that what we're going to end up talking about? Because if it's not, then, we can be friends right here. I mean, you're in my channel and we're hanging out and doing all that. No. Where do you want to be friends? What are we? I mean, we are friends, aren't we? I mean, we're kind of internet friends, whatever. I've always liked having you around, and you've been around quite a while. And, from when the channel was, from when I was just a little baby, when I wasn't even an affiliate. So I appreciate you. Maybe I don't understand what you're saying. Would you like to do friendship with me? You mean on Discord, or where would you like me to be your friend? Because I think we're friends right here. So if you're talking about a particular application, maybe let me know that. Delete that. Okay. Okay, so now for each raw metal, you need 1/6 of a spark powder. So we're going to need 166 spark powder. That'll almost be exactly, won't it? 1, 2, 3. Let's just see if that processes all of that. If 166 will process 1,000 metal. Now for the grill, we're gonna need a. We are going to need a. Here, let's pull what we need in here for the table, though, because we will also need that table at some point. I don't like that I don't like that I can't put this like on the side of the smithy. Seems like I should be able to do that. Here's the table right over here. So we need 100 wood for this. We're just going to pull what we need to make this. Why am I starving right now? Because I'm a little bit cold? I think that's dumb. I'm starving because I'm a little bit cold. We did have some fur in here. Let's see how much better this is than what we have on. Heat resist, cold resist 8. Cold resist 68. Let's just put this on. Yeah, there we go. That'll be better. 52 total deaths. I think you were only like on 32 when I left. You got murdered more after I was done seeing you. Okay. So we made our table. That's going to be good. But we need to make a smithy. I think that this is what we need to make the smithy right here. Smithy, 5 metal ingots. So let's pull what we need in here for one smithy. And make one of those. You don't want to talk about it? You use more energy if you're cold, hence hungrier. You are correct, Kazuwana. But I just don't know why. I just didn't know why I was cold. So this Ascendant Desert Cloth gives me 49 cold resist. I just happen to be wearing fur pants right now. I just happen to be wearing fur pants right now. So let's take and see if it will let us. I want to flip this around. I want to flip this around because I usually like to try and place this right inside of here. Like this. It gives me more space, and then you don't really use the anvil anyway. Right, guys? This guy here knows what I'm talking about. So I usually just do that. So then I've got my smithy right next to this, and then the fabricator can go right here. So, and in order to make the fabricator in here, we're going to need, yeah, cementing paste is probably going to be a big part of the problem. But we're also going to need a bunch of crystal. Look at these here, Ascendant Riot Gauntlets. Ridiculous. That's what we got from that red drop. But anywho. Doink, doink. We're going to leave those desert pants on because I think we're going to need those in a minute. But here goes our saddles. We also got, 2 Facilissucus saddles. I don't know. I think that means we've got to go try and tame one of those guys. So we could put our table over here. And then we can kind of have the mortar and pestle right next to the smithy. And I don't know if we would end up even having anything else on that table, but... Should we let it finish its business here, and then we'll see what we get to after that. Because I think we can carry the rest of that stuff. I'm playing on a private server right now, but I do play official. I have a, I think, level 90 character over on 5248. I just haven't gone over to Scorched Earth yet. And also, thanks for the first-time chat, Exodus 34. It's nice of you to chat with me, because then we get to know each other. That's really nice. Okay, Argent, you're in the way of this. You're in the way of me knowing where to put this thing. Kind of just like that. It kind of looks good on the table there, but you're way too close to my face. Unofficial is bored, in your opinion? Okay. I get it. Some people, have different opinions, certainly. I have died several times on here. Feels like there's plenty to kill me over here. Scorch, yay! Can't wait to see the 2 new creatures. We saw a Facilissucus. Yeah, we saw a Facilissucus yesterday, and then Thantic went to go take it on the Rex, and the Facilissucus charged him. Boom! And the Rex was like, whoa. The Rex didn't do anything for like 6 seconds. So, Thantic thought he was going to get wrecked by that guy. But eventually the Rex snapped out of it, and then he was able to get his feet under him and deal with it. So we're going to put some of this raw metal in here in case we make in case we end up making a feeding trough here in a minute. OMG Don. Unofficial is fun and less stressful. It only becomes boring if it's hella boosted. Yeah. Everybody's got a difference of opinion on, what they like better. I don't like the lag of official, and I also don't like the having to stake out my land with pillars with, ladders on them. And then everybody just starts putting pillars and ladders everywhere. And then things don't spawn, and you've got other people on official who are just like, I'm going to build right where the beaver dams are, so no one will ever have a beaver dam again. And so, but we try and keep the rates as close to official as possible. We have a couple of changes that are just quality of life. So like that Uteranus that's being tamed right now, it was knocked out with official rates, and it's getting fed on official rates. It's just when our animals will lay an egg once a day, I think. And once a day they'll lay an egg if they can lay an egg, and it takes about 1/3 less time to raise something. But a lot of us have jobs and family and that sort of stuff. We can't afford to play this game that we love and wait, I don't even know what it is, 11 days for a Uteranus to mature. For us, that's just way too long. I love that some people play official and love it, and happy for anybody who wants to play whatever way they want to play. But I think shall we go venture out and find some crystal? You have to get this stuff off of you, though, pal. Put that in there, and then this should be our stone box for right now. Oh, thanks for the lurk, First Crusaders. Appreciate it. Maybe some more of these guys should go away so I don't keep running into their tails and whatever. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Questale TV, and this is Questale. Hello. I don't even know if I can make her wave hi. Cheer. Yay! Okay, good. And I don't know what I just whistled. But that reminds me, we have to change those. So let's go into our key bindings and fix that. Whistle selection is apostrophe. Let's see if we can do some alt keys for this. Land this flyer. Let's do Alt L. Why are you not doing Alt L? Control L. How about the number pad then? Okay, all neutral. Can we put that on number pad 5? Yeah. All passive. Let's put that on number pad 2. All follow me. We're going to put that on number pad 7 because that is home. All aggressive. We have all passive down, so we're going to do this one, number pad 8. I wonder if we can do all move to is the decimal, because that's number pad period. So like I can just hit the period and say all move to there. It's just these all whistles that you really want to land flyer. How about down? Page down, which is number pad 3. I still want you follow me and you stay put. That's good. But any of these alls need to be like you attack my target. I don't know. That's unassigned. That's fine. All move to, all aggressive, all follow me. All stay put. We're going to put that on end, which is number pad 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Okay, because if you end up whistling these guys all the time, it can just be a serious pain. So we're going to go into the behavior here and say, I think I like my bird on passive because then you can get to him when he's out and about. This guy, we'll do attack my target. But I don't think you have anything on you, and I think we want to get you put in a pod for right now. You have some levels, though? Yeah, we are going to try and get this guy to... Whoopsie daisies. We do have to go find some crystal, though, so we're going to want to have the Anki ready for that. And, I don't know, fly up high in the sky, see if we can find some crystal out here. Because all of the plateaus over by Green Ob have crystal at the very top. But these have argents on them, and for some reason on Scorched Earth, argents and crystal aren't close to each other. So, but we can load a fair amount of crystal onto the argent, and I think that's going to be our saving grace, is that the argent's going to have weight reduction for those things. We could end up getting some metal on the way back. That's cool. Now, a lot of times on the island, you've got crystal up above where... Wait, is this... One of these mountains did have crystal on it, and that's where we got mobbed by... Excuse me, guys. Yeah, there's some crystal over there. We could try and get that. That's a lot of saber-tooths. Yeah, the nice thing about the plateaus by Green Knob, now that's on the other side of the river. But as long as we don't get overloaded, we might end up with more crystal with less of a hard time if we come over to this plateau over here. Now this Argent has, I think I've got 2,000 stamina on here. So we'll do pretty well. Just have to fly a little bit further if we want to not tangle with all the saber-tooths and Carnos and, you know, whatever else is over there. If you guys want to know, I turned my light effects up to medium so that I could see those beams, because those beams turn off if you turn it to low. And I don't think that's any good. So, but on top of here, see, that's the one over by our old house over there. And I kind of didn't want to take any materials away from our old house because I kind of wanted to just be ready for whatever. This one has no crystal on it. How about at the very top? Metal. So that's nice, but evidently this area is too easy to have crystal up here. So we could go all the way over there. I know that there's crystal and obsidian over there. Maybe we should have gone the other direction, but, you know, into the harder area. I don't know if I really want to fly that far. It's fine. We can double check the house and make sure that we don't have anything else that we want to bring over as well. Yeah, wyverns are dangerous, guys. So watch out for that. Yeah, this really seems like a lot further than I want to go. Maybe we end up with a nice drop from the top up there. Hmm? We should think about if we have any creatures that we want to get a hold of over here, too. As long as we're over here. Okay, here we are. So it seems like the situation is you've got oh, you're following me, aren't you? Okay, see if we can well, I was going to do land this flyer, but this is fine. Okay, you just chill. We're just going to get some resources up here and then carry it away on the Argent. I'm going to get some of this business so we can make some polymer. And the Yankee's not going to move anymore, so we're going to see what we can get for weight reduction by putting it onto the Argent, because the Yankee gets crystal pretty well, but doesn't have great weight reduction for it. Okay, weighs 465 on the Yankee. See, he doesn't have any weight reduction for that. The Obsidian weighs 226 on us, and the Stone weighs 151 on us or the Yankee. So yeah, his weight's not going up very fast, but if we can get this onto the burb, the Obsidian weighs 113 on the burb, and the Crystal weighs 232 on the burb. So, and the Stone also is going to weigh 75 on the burb. So that's pretty good. We'll put the mushrooms on here to help preserve them. In our inventory, they would spoil in 2 days. On the bird, they're going to spoil in 10 days. So, yeah, so good. But that'll free up the Enki to get some more. I think we're going to try and bring like maybe 1,000 crystal back with us if we can. Yeah, use the weight reduction of the Argent for sure. I think we're going to try and get some more Obsidian also, but we can bring back a bunch of crystal, then we won't have to come get it later. Okay, the Yankee's completely overburdened at this point. So we're going to bring the Argent over. If I can park it to the side a little bit. Okay. Now we should be able to get everything off the Yankee. Not yet. Get the weight reduction for the Argent. That's a lot. I think we're going to ditch this. Because I'd like to bring back some more obsidian. So we're going to bring back 1,000 crystal, and then I think, sadly, we're not bringing this stone with us either. You trying to get better? Yeah, man. You just need some experience with it. We're not going to get any more crystal, but what we are going to try and find is there's some more obsidian down here. Because you need obsidian to make polymer. Okay? We're going to make it with cementing paste and obsidian in the fabricator. And we will shortcut it if we can, but to find organic polymer, we'd probably have to kill mantis. And that would be great, and we'll see what we get out there in the desert. If we can find a mantis without getting eaten by a death worm, then maybe we do okay. But otherwise, let me show you the kinds of things that we're after here. So for crafting, we're going to want the well, we can't craft that right now, so let's look for it in here. One of them is all of the industrial pieces, and the industrial pieces are like the industrial grill. That's going to require 40 cementing paste and 30 crystal, 200 metal ingot. The grinder, we already have one of those. I was looking at something else. We want an industrial cooker for everybody, but we need 300 polymer for that. And then you need polymer for cryopods, stuff like that too. Looks like we'll be able to make this okay. We won't need a junk ton of obsidian. Be nice to have some polymer available for whatever we may want. We'll see how much obsidian we have on the Inky here. And for right now, I'm going to put you in a pod. So that you're safe, but also so that we can get to the Argent without. Okay, and I think we don't take this stone with us. I don't even know if we get on the bird at this point, if he's going to be able to even move. Can't even move, so we're going to have to prioritize what we take with us here. This will end up making 250 polymer. But this is the best weight reduction that we can get if we bring back 1,000 crystal. We could bring back 500 crystal and all of this for polymer. think that's what we're gonna do. Then we'll stop by our old base and see if there's anything cool that we should bring with us. Because I think we leave, you know, metal here and, you know, stuff like that, but because I do want to be able to make some repairs and things like that if I need to stop by this base, or to use the drop-in trap that we've designed over here and all of that. But otherwise, got some raptors running around out there. Okay, just basic building materials in here. Berries and meat. Got some narcotic in here we can take downstairs. And then otherwise some pretty basic materials there. Cryo storage. See, a lot of this stuff would spoil. So we could bring it with us. The stuff that'll spoil out of here. Put some of that narcotic in the cabinet. Thylacoleo hook claw from a thylacoleo that we killed. I don't think I'm going to fly a Lamantria. We can take this lance and grind it up, though. We can take these handcuffs and grind them up. I think we're pretty safe to probably leave the rest of this here. So in the tools cabinet, in case somebody needs it, we'll leave this narcotic here, because it won't spoil. So how do we get a Gallimimus inside of our house? Inside of the fence. Did you spawn in here? So weird. So weird that you're here. I'm obviously carrying too much. Yeah, this will be quite a journey if we do it this way. I guess we'll just keep on. So when we get back, we're gonna see what other materials we need. Probably go out on the Thylacoleo and kill some insects and see if we can get some polymer, so we don't have to make cementing paste and then make actual hard polymer with cementing paste and obsidian. And right now, lords and ladies, it is not the time for us to stop and get a drop either, because there's going to be no weight for us to carry anything nice and heavy that we might find in one of these drops. But that's another thing that we want to do, is run around and maybe get lucky, get some drops from various things out in the world, but we're going to have to get light before we do that. So maybe we... Yeah, that's right. One tire fire. This stuff will make you a sexual tyrannosaurus like me. We kind of scouted that plateau out. That was a bust. There's nothing up there. Some metal at the very top, I think, right? And that was it. So that was terrible. But, and I don't know if I'm regretting it or not, because we can still survey the landscape to a certain extent on our way back, and maybe we find some ruins or something like that. Get an explorer note. Continue the Argent's journey to a higher weight capacity. I think he's going to eat all of that food. But maybe we'll find some, we did find some metal up here on the way to the house. Got some bones down there. Sometimes, like a large rib cage like that will have some other type of important resource somewhere near it. So there may be some metal down there, or an explorer note, or rare flowers, or something like that. That's at least how it was on Fjordur and Ragnarok. I think we can see some metal down there. Over there. Maybe. Looks different colored than the rest of everything else. That's not really a plateau. We've got the stamina to get up there, though. Maybe we can land on one of the taller rocks up there. Got an ant chasing us, but he should probably break off here in a second. I guess we could have killed him, but then we would have had to go down and harvest him if we wanted to have that meat for the urgent. Some more metal over here on the backside of this mountain. But this is, yeah, this is only 1,000 meters from our house. So maybe not too bad as far as a place to go to get some more metal. Thorny dragons up there. 55 and maybe a baby. Got a scorpion. I'm glad the scorpion didn't see us before we had our stamina back. We do want to make a tent when we get back also. Now, I forgot about that 125 Archaeopteryx. It would be great to be able to glide in case something happened. Either to run and jump off of an edge. You know, tell your bird to follow you and then run and jump off of the edge and then be able to glide. But I think that I really want the tent so that I can tame a higher level vulture so that we can start looking around for caves and exploring some of the caves that are around. So, have I tamed a sexual Tyrannosaurus yet? No, but my partner tamed one. Right around 1992, started the taming process. And yeah, now looking back, I think that wasn't too bad. Not for all the resources that we ended up bringing with us. That's going to be pretty good. We are going to need a junk ton of metal. So we're going to want to go out and get metal several more times here. And keep that thing working so we can have an industrial cooker up here. We are also going to need to get some electricity up here, and we'll do that with a wind turbine. And that wind turbine should run our electricity often enough that we won't have to worry about refrigerators and stuff like that. The storms don't last too long. We'll have to place it somewhere where we can repair it though, because it may be in need of repair from time to time. As far as that goes, let's get like 500 of the crystal off of the argent and into the... I want to stand on that thing. That's hot. That's hot. We're going to put 250 of this into the smithy right away. We are going to want to get our dung beetle going again so that we can be generating some oil. But we can also go get some oil. I don't think that we have any right now. So we may have to deal with that. Let's just take everything off of him and put it in the smithy for right now. So that our argent can be unburdened. And we don't have a preserving bin or anything like that, so we're going to have to make a refrigerator after we get our fabricator up. Okay, these are going to go in here, I guess. And we could take them down there too. Came over here for a reason. Tributes and artifacts. There we go. Let's grind this other stuff up and see what we get. There's a dung beetle right there. Not that we really need one, but we'll drop him over here in the trap. Alright, now let's do this. We've got some basic resources in here. Well, let's just see what this grinds into. And see if we can see what comes up on the... I didn't really see. There wasn't any metal in here before, though. Cementing paste. And obsidian. Is what we'll take with us. There wasn't any of that stuff in there before, so we're going to take this up here. First, though, we're going to grab our dung beetle and find him a place to work. Find him a place to get to work. Good grief, was he still at the house? Yep, he was still at the house. So I guess we're going to tame this one. And put him up somewhere. Okay, so to tame one of these guys, you could use poop. So we could find some poop from a large dinosaur down here, but probably, well, we may be able to take a large feces out of their out of their dung beetle that he may not have processed yet. This is a lot of wyverns. See, because he's overloaded anyway, so he's not even going to be... Well, these are medium. I guess we can try and make that work. Now if I can get through the wyvern maze. Duck down sometimes if you can't get past the dinosaur, that'll work. Okay, now what would be the best for you? Medium 1, it says. So we're going to put this over here. And feed him. Done. Now this is one of those creatures that you can pick up, so we can pick this guy up and then actually get on the Argent and go up to the house. And then we're gonna probably have to make a feeding trough and see what else we get up to up here. Now I think I know a place where we can put this guy. Let's close this up and see what this looks like. This is a stone ceiling. So, and if we wanted to, I never saw this option before, but you can actually take this and turn it into a cellar door. Right? Come on. How are you not going to want to... Isn't that weird that it won't go there? Yeah, it was snapping in place before. I think it just doesn't want to snap there. Yeah, when I change it to cellar door, it goes, oh yeah, no, I can't be there. See, but it will snap there. That's weird. Is it because there's, yeah, something next to it? Maybe. Also, I don't have a ladder, so... Yeah, maybe it's because it's not next to a foundation. In which case we could use that one, which is right over a foundation. Maybe put a wall there, or we could put do it right here. Because that's next to a foundation. So we could maybe put that there. Oh, God, get over yourself, really. Why? Yep, it sure does. Well... yeah, well, that's just weird. Okay, what do we have for building pieces? We do have one of these stone ramps and 2 of these sloped stone walls. And maybe one of these walls. So we could end up making a cellar for this guy right here. Is the stairs better or worse for that? I don't know, about the same, I guess. Alright, let's take this little guy, put this back. Put these other ones back once they're a ceiling. Okay. Now we'll see if it'll go. Okay. There we go. I think that's what we want. Okay, you wander. I locked him in the basement. So, and then we got a bunch of animals down there. We do want to go out on the Thylacoleo and tool around. because we want, oh, we can kick this guy off with this. So let me tell you guys what, how I feel about, because remember we said we were going to put anything back that we took, but that dung beetle wasn't picking up anything anyway, because its inventory was full. Not because it was overweight, but because it couldn't pick up a single more item. So he wasn't picking up any poop anyway. So he will replenish that medium animal poop in just a second here. As soon as one of those animals poops out there. And then we just need to get the fertilizer off of him and get it working on some crops. So those resources will come right back for him. Okay, well, we have to get to the fabricator because that's how we're going to get to some of these other things. So let's see what we need for the fabricator. This guy will be making some oil, and we probably need somebody to help him with that. This might be good to have this guy up here. Just for right now, to poop for the beetle and all that business for a little while. We're going to want to make a feeding trough. So we need 8 metal for that, and I think we can just pull what we need for one of these in here. Make this. And then we can start to put some different stuff in here. And feed all of the animals in our house. Just put that over there out of the way. And then let's go on the Thylacoleo and get some business done. Oh yeah, we did want to make a tent. There's another dung beetle. $179 chitin works for me. We got a snake. I'll help you, Dordicarus. Now this is where we found the Phaseolus out here. $130 Dodie with some other 130 Dodies. What's that stat like? 12 weight. You're the worst. Okay, here we go. Scorpion, that's what we wanted. Also, these ants will be fine for a little bit. $172 chitin. Don't want to tangle with those guys too much. Also, arthroplueras. Oh, here's some more dung beetles. Brindolian 83. Let me go hide.
83 joined the quest with 4 warriors.
What's up? Thanks for coming in. I'm just getting to some place I consider to be fairly safe here. Woohoo! Well, geez, you don't have to. I really appreciate it, though. All right, we got 2 sets of lines here. In the land of streams, both merry and bright, Brindolian 83 hunts by day and games by night. With a let's go that echoes through the digital air, they team up, they battle, they show they care. From gulags to gods, they're always on a quest. For laughs, for glory, they give it their best. So gather round, be it Warzone or Bowling Lane. Ooh, awesome. Brindolian 83's stream is where you will find joy and gain. And look at that, we've got a little Bob Ross at the cool story, Bob Ross at the end there. That's cool, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in with the Dr. Seuss. Everybody give Brindolian 83 a hand. Also, Seuss. Seuss. S-E-U-S-S. Seuss. But at any rate, go give him a follow. And if you're watching this on View on Demand for some reason, go give him a follow right now. Brindolian 83. Okay? And then, then you can come back and watch the VOD or whatever. But if you're here with me live, you can just kind of tab out and get that done real quick. You know what I mean? We should be able to do this, right? Ooh. That was a little bit more painful than I wanted. Okay, not too painful. 213 polymer. That will save us some of the problems that we would have had with polymer. But we're still gonna eat this dung beetle. But we're skipping the arthropluera for right now. Ew. Oh, here's another mantis, and also maybe a ruin with a... Yep. Let's try and get that explorer note first. Dr. Suspicious. Oh, Phallasuchus. See, I wanted that explorer note first,
from the island. The
and then go kill this mantis.
Named dragon trenches are creatures straight out of European legend. Aside from size, the main difference between Draconis vipera and its larger cousin is that the former possesses only 2 legs, like an avian.
He got down into the ruins.
Quite similar, with armored scales, leathery wings, and the ability to spew projectiles from a pair of glands inside its mouth. The nature
Look at that guy.
of projectiles is tied directly
A 130
to the
Phallasuchus.
scales. Some spit fire, while others unleash poisonous acid or even bursts of
Okay, well, we're not
bioelectricity.
doing that right now.
I can imagine no flying mount more deadly than Draconis vipera. Its strength, toughness, and ability to rain death upon one's
You
enemies
missed me.
makes it unmatched in combat. The few creatures that it cannot immediately overpower, it can outmaneuver. The ridges on its back form a natural saddle, to the point where many riders...
You missed me also. I don't know how, but...
Curious indeed. However, Draconis vipera is too resilient to domesticate once it has become an adult. It must be raised from an egg if you wish to garner its loyalty. Good luck finding and stealing one of those, though. Mother wyverns are extremely hostile and will pursue egg thieves with a vengeance. If you somehow manage to acquire a wyvern egg, you'll then need to take down a female wyvern and extract her milk to keep the baby alive.
Ooh. Okay, we got a little bit of white berries here. Aye. We'll get back on this guy and split this. And, oh, he's got some white berries of his own. That's fine. Actually, he recovered from that poisonous bite. I'd really like to tame that Phallosuchus, but I don't really know how, to tell you the truth. Do we have another mantis up on the hill? It was cool to get that explorer note, but we probably want to kill some things while we... Scorpion. I'll take a little bit of chitin from this guy. And then... bugs. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants go marching one by one. The fact that they give chitin is part of the fun. The ant, and they all go marching down to the Thylacolio's belly because I ate them. It doesn't really rhyme or anything like that. At the end. Tried to rhyme it earlier for you guys, but what is this? Oil jug bug. Remember that song from summer camp? Ooh, well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. I forgot. I forgot you. No, I didn't forget. I sort of forgot. But I'm Questale TV, and this is Ark Survival Ascended Scorched Earth on a private server. And welcome in, welcome in. Go get yourself some, you know, a nice drink and some popcorn. And just settle in and enjoy the chill vibes of Questale TV. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming over with Brendolian's Raid. Sometimes I see raiders, you know, drop out when somebody says that the stream is ending. They're like, oh, okay, I'm going someplace else. It's really nice, though, as if you were to come over with somebody and show appreciation for that streamer that you've been hanging out with. And I think that it can be fun. Oh, wolves. I don't really want to, like, I'm loaded up right now. I want to go home. I want to go home. You think I can climb up to my home? That'd be cool. Now we're gonna have to fight a pig. Pig fight. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Pegamastek stole my cooked meat, so that's what that is. You see how easy that is for a Pegamastek to take your stuff? And for you not to even know it? It's terrible. Now there's a guy that we want right there. Uh-oh, he found a bug, and now he's mad. Okay, the only thing with the thylacoleo is I'm gonna need a way to get the thylacoleo in there, and right now I've got little lips on my. See, I'll show you when I get up there. Meow, 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 meow. Can we grab that wall? There you go. There you go, buddy. Meow, meow. So we actually need a thylacoleo like area that the thylacoleo can go to if we're going to do this on a regular basis, I guess. But look, we got 547 organic polymer. Yeah, and that's also nice. You're so right about that, Cuzwan. I'm meeting new friends, right? Meeting new friends. I think that's really good. Yeah. So I don't know what we need polymer for, but do you have any oil yet, friend? Not very much. Let's fly to the oil. Well, we're not going to fly from up here, are we, Q-Ride? Good grief. Well, that's a lot of chitin. That feels pretty good, but we got to try and use that organic polymer. So we are going to need that oil. So, I don't know, hold box. Okay, maybe what we do is throw some of this stuff out. I got a whip, guys. That's cool. Okay, can you just go back in the pod because I think if I was playing in first person, this wouldn't be a problem. But okay, we're gonna put this stuff on this guy and then take anything off of here that we wanna. Probably gonna get too hot if I don't keep that thing with me. Shooting air, this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and a whip. And then warrant. Wow, yeah. Cool. And if anybody else is not part of my Discord, here it is. You can check it out. I'd really love some feedback on the thing that we're going to do tomorrow, which is game design. Yeah, we're designing a board game that we're going to kickstart in the next year, whatever. So, hey, Burb. Should have had my Burb in a pod. Doink. Whoa. Doink. Oh, you did come to me. You're a good burb. Oh man, that was cool. It just took him a minute. Like what you're building an arc? Yeah. I mean, there's Starfield builds and that sort of stuff, but yeah. But yeah, you know, later on, definitely go post some stuff in there. And, you know, that can be for people to enjoy later, too, One Tire Fire. Right? Okay, so we need some oil, but you know what? They told us where these oil wells were. So we're going to hit MM and then activate one of these oil wells. And I don't think that is too far. It might be on the other side of this mountain, but I guess. And I've posted a couple of my builds in there. Hopefully you've seen them, like in the Enshrouded, whatever, area. There's some cool stuff. I don't know. And I'll post a picture of this tower when I get it all done. But, and I don't know, I may try and replace the floors with Adobe if I get enough ambition to do that. But this should get us all the oil that we need. An oil well. Yeah, and One Tire Fire, if you're into Starfield at all, that's where several of my viewers came from, because I've got a bunch of my Starship builds over on YouTube. So that's kind of where we started, was with the Starfield builds. But this is the closest oil well that we have. Well, here's the thing, guys. When we do get this oil, that's going to be all the oil we'll need for a while. So, Wixmitty came from YouTube Starship builds from, you know, Star Bethesda. If it's like you're in a field that is full of stars. So what do you call that when it's Starfield? Right. I don't know. I need some more content for Starfield. It is not everything that correct. You are correct, sir. So let's go ahead and check this out. Maybe got a scorpion coming? Let's just get this. Let's just get it. Hello? Okay, 500 gas, or 500 oil. Done. There should be some more oil pumps around here somewhere. That's cool, plenty of metal over here. We are kind of out and about and not overloaded, so we could always try and see if we could pick up a couple of these beams. I don't know, direwolf? Some pigs? We'll see if he's all occupied over there. Get off of me. How does one bite not kill an ant? Those are some serious ants. There's another oil well over here. By the hyenodons that we will scatter to the wind. Wow, they're just gonna take it. Okay, don't worry about the Argent's health. That's what I was counting on, is just some corpses. The Argent will regenerate some health, and then we'll eat that other corpse. Hopefully, unless it went away. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's Pendexo. Manda Panda, how are you doing? This time we're going to pick this guy up and then eat him. Oh, he touched the ground. Where did you run to? Okay, now that we've got you, now that you're a captive audience. There we go, now we'll regenerate even some more health. You're good, just chilling today, last few days off of work. You had a little vacation? Did you get to spend some time with Snacky Poo? Okay, now we're just being greedy. We'll leave the other ones alone. We'll go back home. We've got 1,000 oil. That should be enough to make anything that we need to make that requires oil for its creation. Yeah. And now I think that we ought to, don't you guys think we ought to contribute somehow to the creation of those oil wells? So I think we should find out what it takes to make an oil well and then give the materials for one of those to the tribe. Just take and go put that in the central area for everybody to have. I think that would be good. $145, Argent. What are your stats like, friend? 27 weight, 29 health. Doesn't have any 30s. How much oxygen does he have? It's only 16. Oh, I think that would be a good Argent to capture. Sad. Not looking forward to going back. Wah wah. Okay, now we've had some metal cooking for a little while here. Maybe we will end up with what we need to make the fabricator, and then we can start working on some of this other stuff. Okay, let's hit MM and turn that oil well off so we don't have to have it on our map all the time. And then also, this is going to be home. So we're going to change that to 18.9, 48.5. MM, waypoints, home. 18.9. 48.5. Okay. You really like the lat and long you have on my screen? Yeah. That's cool, because then you can tell where I'm at. And I think that's just built in, but I think it may be because of this. Yeah. See, it's because I have the super on that. It's not built into Arc. It's part of my super hat. It's part of my super hat, so if you have a private server or if you have a server where your mod will put this in there, the Super Spyglass Plus is because we've already ascended from the other island, and so we have this mod to simulate what would be our tech helmet, whatever. But we had that on the other island also. It's just you want to be able to see their stats when you're breeding and stuff like that. So that's how I'm seeing their stats right now. Okay. Got lots of oil. Oil. What else do we need? Cementing paste, which we don't have, but we have a lot of chitin. So we'll take care of that in a second. And then 50 spark powder, which we should be able to get that. Right? Okay, there's that. And then we need 20 cementing paste. We already have 4 cementing paste. Let's get 16 more. And it's right here. I put the mortar pestle right here, guys. What am I even doing? So for 16 of these, we need 64 chitin keratin. It's not going to do it. And then 128 stone, is that how we do it? I don't know. Okay, we'll make 16 of these in here. And then okay, now we've got everything that we need to make the fabricator. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. We'll make that fabricator, and then we will place it. And if I'm right, I can get to the smithy and the fabricator, see? Right next to each other. So that's cool. So now in here, we're going to want to start getting all of these materials, whatever. We're going to have to probably go get some pearls for electronics. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk, and I'll miss you. Will. We need a lot of pearls. We need 20 more cementing paste and 75 ingots so we can get our electricity. So let's bring in, do we have 400 chitin and 800 stone? We can try. Wow. And stone. We only have 515. We're going to pull it all in here. And then we're just going to make all that cementing paste for right now. We're making 70 cementing paste. We're going to need some more. There you go. Waving that panda booty around again. So cute. You're carrying some stuff. It is adorable. What are you doing? The Argent's doing pancakes up in here. Chitin keratin. Hide. Yeah, see how quickly we're going to need a refrigerator? We're going to need that refrigerator. But the first thing that we need is this. So we need 25 electronics. We're going to have to get down there and get some pearls. Now I understand that a whip makes it easier. So I think that we're going to try and use our whip down there. Smack. Smack, going to use that whip. So we have our thylacoleo with us. Let's get on Q ride. Okay. I'm not super keyed up for this, guys, because somebody taming a doty. Yep, somebody's taming a 140 doty. Okay, let's get the thylacoleo out here. And then put Q right away. We just put some meat on you. What were we doing? Okay, we're going to get some pearls down here, but the first thing we're going to do is clear the LZ. Sorry, man. We have any capros? Vulture's fine. I don't see a capro. Shall we try and get some pearls out of here with the whip? I think there are pearls in here. That wasn't pearls. Is that pearls? Can we whip underwater? Think not. Okay. That's getting us a whole lot of berries, so... See if we can find some more pearls, hey pal. Somewhere where we can get to them. How about back here? Well, we only have 102 pearls, but I'm not... Is this? That's not. That's not either. An argent? Weird. What's an argent doing back here? Maybe at the next oasis, yeah? We have dire wolves. No, saber-tooth. We'll let him do whatever he's gonna do. That thorny dragon. Maybe there's pearls in here. Man, did you see those headshots? I think that's the way that you want to do that. I know we may have to dive for pearls, huh? What's up with the color of this water? That's a big fish. here's some. Let's kill that wolf. He's just gonna kill my Thylacoleo. Almost did kill my Thylacoleo. Why, 'cause he was unpassive? Good grief. Well, we got yanked by a Capro, so, I mean, there's that. Let's put this meat over here. Well, let's get ourselves a little bit of food. Well, he didn't break that armor. We also evidently found some shoes. And the Thylacoleo must be on passive. But I tried to whistle. It's not whistling. So those things that we did didn't work. So we'll have to change those keybinds to something else. Maybe F keys, I don't know. That's the worst. That is the worst. So sorry for the little dip in the action here, but Thylacoleo was almost killed. Combination of getting attacked by the attacking the dire wolves. It was quite a pack. The leader was a 135. But if I could have stayed on the Thylacoleo, we could have finished them off, but the Capro grabbed me and took me off of there. So, for those of you who are not in an ad right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm just feeding this Thylacoleo, so we have a better chance at surviving the next attack. And then we're going to get these pearls out of the river with our whip. We also found a 105 sickle and a 143 hatchet. So that's nice.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. So what we're doing right now, guys, we are feeding this Thylacoleo some meat. Yeah. Trying to get his health back up, maybe around 5,000. After a devastating attack with the Thylacoleo on passive. So he was just sitting there taking it from the direwolf. And we were getting drug around by a Caprisuchus that snatched us off the back of the Thylacoleo and was trying to find a place to drown us, but didn't work out for him. Fought him off with the pike. Barely survived that one ourselves. So maybe we'll eat some more food also. Get our health back up. The Capro broke a lot of our armor, so we've got to go repair that as well, but we're not coming out of here without these pearls. We almost got arced. We almost got arced, guys. Okay, either one of us should be able to fight off some threats now. I don't know. I don't have any armor on, really, but... But there are some pearls here I would like to get. That looked like pearls. Guess it's not, though. We don't need stone and sand. Because I think that's mostly what we're getting here. We got 193 pearls. That might get us there. I just thought we saw more pearls up here. Terror bird. Yeah, I thought I saw several where we were at, but Is that some there? Thank you, Thylacoleo. That's the second time, so we're gonna take these. We're gonna take these pearls and go home. Get our stuff repaired up and stuff. Stuff. These capros back here, that's making me nuts. And let's find a cool place to make like a little Thyla basement or something like that. That'd be cool. I wonder how much room he needs. Because we can make a little Thyla garage here. Because I don't think you can climb up that. I was wrong. I was wrong. Alright, let's make a repair folder. New folder, repair folder. And let's see how much stuff we can get in here to repair these things. All this brokenness. That will help, right? Hide. Hide and silk. We gotta repair this thing too. I'm starving right now. All right. Where were we at? Let's get these silica pearls in here. I don't know if we have 200 metal ingots yet. Looks like we do. So we are going to want some in here for repairs. We'll pull some of this in here for repairs. Well, now we have 221 metal ingots in there. What in the world did we do with all that organic polymer? Oh, we put it on the Morella tops, didn't we? Let's pull all the organic polymer that we have into here. Okay. Ochre. Let's pull the crystal that we... What nuts? What nuts? That was nuts. It was. Let's pull 250 crystal into here. And then let's make some electronics. Oh, we can't make electron. We have to make this thing. So let's grab the cementing... Ha! Got him! Ah! Got him. Okay. Well, and we can't make one of these unless we had gasoline, which I know we have somewhere. We'll pull all of that into our inventory, and for right now, we're just going to kick this thing off with this. So we can make this. Now we need 25 electronics to start with for this. And then we're going to make this thing, because this is really the first thing that we want, is this wind turbine. So... Okay, we'll make one of those. Refrigerator, 10 electronics. That's a lot of cementing paste that we don't have. Okay, we're going to have to do with one refrigerator for right now. It's not currently powered. So let's see if we can make that happen. I mean, we probably want some foundations for that, honestly. So that it sits flat. And we only have those triangle ones, so let's make 2 of these stone foundations. We should be able to make this. Stone 156. That's from all that stone that we ditched from before. So the answer is... Well, let's take all these... I mean, it's spoiling in our inventory anyway, so let's just take all these berries and then we'll put them in the fridge and then we can power the fridge in a second. But to get all the weight off of us, we'll put all the berries in here and this meat and this extra meat and this meat. Whatever. Okay, because we gonna need the Doty that is where? On Q ride? No. Where's my Dodecarus? Right there. Right there, guy. Calm down. Hope the Dodecarus is done, because the Argent will soon not be able to carry him anyway. Okay, now can we make them? Just 2 of them. When has saying calm down ever worked? I don't know. I just do that. I know I shouldn't do it. Maybe these might be better. I don't know. Let's just see what this looks like. You can put it on one of these. I thought I wanted the Thyla garage over there, but the Thyla garage might be better over here. Depends on where he can climb up, I guess. Is that not how that goes? We're gonna end up falling off this thing. Whoa. That was almost a long fall. What do you think? You think it'll let us cheat it here? It's weird. It's weird, but it's kind of what we want right there. And then we'll pick up this triangle foundation and see if looks any better the other way, or if it'll even go there. I think we just leave it alone. And you know what's keeping us from doing that is this silly cryopod that's in our hands. It does have open access to the sky. Are you freaking nuts? Is that going in our house? That's going in our house. Why does everything have to be so difficult? What about this one here? Let's try that instead. Still cutting the house. Well, it's not straight, but hole. So I guess we got to get a ladder and then. In which case we could put it down here. Or even at an angle. Let's get another triangle out here. Another triangle foundation. And we had another one anyway. It's kind of what we want. Not going to be able to place one there, though. Okay, well, how does this look when it's lined up like that? Does it cut the house? Doesn't look like it cuts the house. Okay, means this stuff is powered now. Means our refrigerator is powered. Let's put some of this stuff away. All of the construction materials. Let's put our cactus broth and whatever seeds we have in here. We can bring the morellatops over in a second. And then see what else. Okay, close this. Okay, well, we would love to have a couple things here. One is a place for this guy to get up here. and do wanna whatever. Let's see here. Okay. Well, let's get the berries from the morella tops over here. Yeah, this guy's got a junk ton of hail.
Hey, what's up?
I'm streaming right now, just so you know.
Huh?
Why am I in here twice? Hearing myself in Discord.
You're probably hearing yourself through my headset because I guess with I got the Astro A10s, and I guess with those you have to have a specific piece to hook up to it to stop it from echoing. Apparently, I don't know.
Okay.
I tried to get it to stop echoing for people, but whatever I do, it doesn't work. But nah, I've been thinking about going and getting wyverns and stuff, but my tribe mate's not on. You know Noctis, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I'm waiting for him to hop on. He's not on right now. Yeah, last night we got 4 wyvern eggs, right? First two we got was mine was a 55, and then he got lucky as fuck and got a 115. And then last night we went out and got later on last night we went out and got 2 more. We got a 130 fire wyvern and then a 175 fucking poison wyvern.
Well, that sounds cool.
Yeah, I knocked this one in and got the second 2. Because I was sitting on my RG, I'm like, fuck this bullshit. Because the first time I thought I was in the clear after putting the wyvern egg into a bin. Because we have a little hut. We built like a 1 square hut, big enough for a bed and a box to put the wyvern eggs in. Because the YouTube video I watched last night, dude said if you you got too many wyverns chasing you or a high level one, just best to bolt it back to your little hut and pop the egg into a box and just let the wyvern kill you. Just spawn back at the hut and grab the egg and go.
Yeah, well, that's one way to do it for sure.
But me and him, we're kind of mating moths right now to use to get the wyvern eggs since they are the faster flyer on this one.
The Lamentra is faster than the Wyvern?
Yeah. Well, without a wyvern right now, the moth is our best option. We have the eggs, we just don't have the milk to raise them right now.
Yeah, you gotta catch yourself a female and milk her.
Yeah, gotta kill her first.
Well, you could always catch her and then knock her out and milk her.
Yeah, well, I can't really catch her right now because I'm waiting on Snacks to build the public wyvern trap.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm streaming right now. I'll come join you in a little while on Discord.
Okay.
And you know, if you need anything, just pop it up in chat there. I'm building my house and building a wall around our area over here, but I'll be on for a
How's
while
that
today.
looking, by the way?
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm gonna swing over real quick.
Yeah, we're at like 20,
Cause
50.
Cause right now I'm at 2933 on that mount, and I'm not too far from you guys.
Right on. Well, you can come over and check it out, and then I'll come see if you're in Arc Voice later, okay?
Alright.
All right, guys. Well, we're doing some work over here. So let's see what we do next. Now, of course, during electrical storms, we won't have this, and we'll have to check it and see if it gets damaged and all that kind of stuff. But that'll give us the power that we need. We need to get some water up here eventually, but the Morella taps would also let us drink from the Morella taps, because he's got 750 water on him right now. So maybe we take some of these berries that we might not be using for something else and put them in the feeding trough right now. So that he can eat if he wants to. And yeah, there was a little bit of echo there. Put this silk in here and some more hide, and we're going to put this in here. I'll put this over here. And thanks for the lurk, One Tire Fire. Appreciate it. So we'll probably end up putting the grill over here and then make another fridge for whatever we're doing over here. All the stuff that we need to, anything that you need to keep cool, right? But we might end up making a Thyla garage right here. And that's where the dung beetle is right now, but of course he could have his own little cage in here somewhere. And then we could figure that out. We probably don't need all of these foundations. We could just see if the Thyla can get up here. Thank you, Rex Nibor. Parasaur detected an enemy. This is It's high up. I think I'm actually looking through the ceiling because my head is above the ceiling there, so if there was going to be a Thyla garage, it would have to come out this. Right? Thanks for following Celtic Warrior 1992. I appreciate it.
Celtic Warrior 1992 just drew their sword and followed.
I was trying to think of like a Thyla garage here, but I think maybe I don't do that. If the Thyla can get up, there and then get inside, then that won't be. Then I won't have a problem with anything. So, and this is from the wild side, but if the Thyla can get up there. I think a Mastex took my cooked meat. We got it back. So let's just see if the Thyla can just go straight up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. So, I don't know. Maybe some different construction here or something. Hey. So we could still use this Thyla door. We could use this as a Thyla door, but we would just want to construct this differently. Whatever, I suppose. Thank you. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do with the next level, but we just got to get this level done first, and we'll figure it out. Got to get some railings out here. Let's go ahead and fix this whole problem. Yep. Thyla garage is it's a good idea, but it's not working out right now. Yeah, if this side had more of a ramp to it instead, then it might be better for the Thylacoleo. We have that ladder with us. We don't. We're going to want that in case this goes wrong, because got some ramps here. We can take these ramps and see what they look like. It's weird. Meow. Yeah, maybe the Thyla garage can go right here. I mean, that's where the... It's too bad. You've come for the Yankee Poo. Oh, okay, yeah. Where is he at? He's in my inventory right here. I thought I was going to miss you, actually, but I'll just put him in your birds inventory if that's cool with you. You can do what you need to do. Well, can't really ramp that down right now. Yeah, Snacks is playing Grounded right now on his stream, and I don't know, everybody else is probably at work. So that's a nice place for the... maybe we take these triangle ceilings. These quarter ceilings, right? And then do the triangle thing again. Whoops. And then see if we can get it so that one side of it loops around. And then we could ramp down to where the Thyla could get up here. Or maybe even stair down to where the Thyla could get up here. Yeah. Because I wanna... Oh, man. Yeah, you want to get my heart going? It worked. It did work. What if we take this out one further and then try to... and then try to build underneath it, you know, something that looks like it makes sense. But if we were going to make another ramp, yeah, it would have to go like that. Yeah, then we could put a railing there. And then figure out what to do with this part here. I mean, we can take this. Plenty of room for the thyla to come around. Maybe put a railing on that thing. And then figure out what we do to properly make the rest of this look right over here. Maybe when we're on the Argent. And then we don't need a garage for him. He can just come up that backside if I'm just on the thyla and I need to get up there. Probably also want some ridiculous ladder somewhere so that we can do what we have to do. Now, if we slope these back with these, yeah, I want it off of this edge here. That does it right, right? Okay. Now can we get this other one right here? In between there? Yeah, Cuz is at it again. That's how she do. That's how she be. Do we have a triangle foundation on us? We don't. This won't work along with that other thing. So I think we need a triangle foundation and then we don't have a triangle foundation. Make one of these. And then we need at least one more roof piece. This stone triangle roof. Stairs may just have to do whatever they do, but see if putting this triangle foundation piece down here. Wanted to put it under there because I thought this is what it was gonna fit down here. Yeah, see, that will fit to this other, and then this triangle can go right here. We just have to see then if the what these other triangle pieces will do. I'm getting a little freaked out being up here. Let's see if we can make 3 more of these. Man, how do I have that? Peaceful Bob Marley drop would be nice. You've been working with Fast Club Techno all day long. Why? Oh, we could do that. I suppose I gotta fix that problem.
Whip _ Smitty just redeemed Energize.
Got it. Wick Smitty thinks I'm dehydrated. Still have some meal left though, so. But I have to go get some ooh woo, and there we go. You guys probably don't mind because you're. See, do you do it like that, or I mean, would it match up if it was out here? See, we need another triangle foundation if we're going to do that. What the hydrate does? That's what the hydrate does. Oh, man. Okay, that's nice. How is this going to look, though? Does that work? Oh man, that kind of works. Let's get one more. I have to look at my redeems to see how often you can do that. Because, yeah, that's what Energize does. It causes me to get some energy drink or coffee or whatever. Oh, thank you for that, Wixmini. That's probably good. Good for me. Let's put this in there. Seems like it should go back in there. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to see if we can take down that staircase. And then put that last foundation in here correctly. Oh, we need 2 more, don't we, for that, if we're going to do that, I think. This one's supposed to go back in there, and then one's supposed to go, like, right there. But it won't go down there. So we would have to put a triangle ceiling there. Well, you'd think it would go there, but maybe the square ceiling is supposed to go there. Which we don't have one of those. We've got to be running low on the stone. Yeah, but if we do that, it doesn't fix that problem, does it? Did I pick the wrong one? Quarter triangle ceiling? Kind of wanted it to come out from here, but yeah, the other one will not go there. Yeah, it just won't. So there's going to be a tiny little gap there. But I think it looks pretty good. And maybe once it has a railing on it. I was hoping we could bring this triangle ceiling out here. Make it go this way. But I guess the Thyla doesn't really care, does he? Yeah, foundation won't go there either. So Thyla's just going to have to rough it. Oh, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 railings. If we can still make those. Do we have any of those? We don't. See if we can make 5 of these stone railings. Okay, and then you use this this wall right here, this stone quarter wall and railing, and then you start with that, and then you hit R, and then you can put railings on here like this, so that I'm somewhat less likely to fall to my death. Somewhat. And I think the bird can still land here if the bird wants to. But Okay. You're you're big. Gonna put you away for right now, except check this out. Fill inventory water containers. Why did it not do it? Fill? What did that do? It said it filled them, and then it did not fill them. So, he's just big boned. Well, it's fine. Let's put him away. I don't want that dung beetle wandering off somewhere, so. How you doing, pal? You're making fertilizer, you're making oil. Doing a good job. We need some food. Now, I think that would be cool if this was actually a cellar, and then we could put like the dung beetle over here or something, and close off some of that, and then be able to do all kinds of stuff down here. But and I don't think he can get out right now. I don't think he can even move right now, so. Okay. I guess we could have given this the same treatment on this side, but let's see what else the Thyla has on him, because some of this stuff should probably go in the fridge also. Right, buddy? Meow. Meow. Okay, some leftover construction pieces from what we were just doing. Put all those in there later. For later, we've got Titan Boa tributes. And leftover stone can go in here, and leftover hide can go in here. Chitin keratin. I generally, more specialized stuff like sap and whatever, and this fur I'm going to put in here. I think I'm kind of afraid of what happens next. Because it hasn't been very stormy or anything lately, has it? bit afraid of that. Well, I think that, yeah, our Doed's out there. Did we take all of the sand and everything off of him? There's sand and stone on him. Let's see if we can pull the stone all the way to here. Nice, and then for right now, we're going to pull all the sand into here and make some more clay. Oh, I put these in here. That can go over here. Flowers and, yeah. Okay, so let's pick this up because we're going to need the room for our grill and stuff. Let's sand in here. We don't have a little box we can use. Oh, no, look at that guy. That guy needs to be run up into that cage, I think. You're all done. You can go in a pod. So 115. Okay, we need some kind of smaller berry-eating animal. But we could take all of this with us up there. Pull all of this down. I think the beds just get ruined. But, oh, that's a lot of sand. Let's get a bunch of that turned into clay. And I guess we'll do that with our little friendly morella tops. See if we can find some cactus. There was some further out here. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if we could tame that Archaeopteryx and stuff there. Actually, I don't see a whole lot of cactus out here. Cactus is getting all eaten up. I may have to go further out to get cactus. Is that Archaeopteryx? Okay, so let's do that. Also, what level is this vulture? 90? I mean, a vulture would be better than not having one. Okay, we'll pull all of the sand into here. Done. Pull all the sand into... Come on. What's going on right now? Is there some kind of a reason why? Can we pull it into our inventory? the worst. I mean, I'm glad to have the add-on, but so we can process some more of that into clay. We had... Where did all that... this is that storm kind of thing I was talking about. Super dark, and then maybe the storm right afterward. Make some more narcotics, and then pull all of the stone into here. See, it says 841 items transferred, but I pulled the stone into here. Yeah, because it thought because of the whole third person thing, I think. But this should have been putting armor over here. I don't know, I'm just gonna throw that out because I don't. I mean, it still says powered. I don't know. Let's get that railing up out there. So, probably 10 railings. That's fine. Once again, it's because we've got that cryopod in our hands. Whatever. You wish you... Jumanji, I see you. You wish you had the patience and skill of building that I have? I don't know about skill, but yeah. Sometimes I really worry about you guys, though, that somebody's not enjoying the stream because I'm not out wrecking faces. So there's that. But we are going to need some more wood and... I don't know, we really want that grill. And we wouldn't mind having lights either. I think that there is some... See, there's organic polymer in here. We might consider looking and seeing what an omnidirectional lamppost might look like. Let's learn it either way. We only need a couple electronics. So... we've got the crystal and some metal ingots, whatever. Yeah. Me too. Let's turn this on and make maybe one for outside and one for inside. See if we can find a place to put it. So let's make 4 of these. Then we're going to have to go get some more metal, probably. So where's the best place to put one in here? Back here? Now we might make another one, actually. What if this one were back here? What would that look like? I don't really like it. How did I even do that last time? I jumped off of like here. Yeah. Yeah, because what I did last time was I put it up a little bit, and if I had sloped wall, that's not what we want. So we want Adobe. Well, actually, would a pillar work? Maybe if it's stuck out from the wall. We're gonna make 2 of these. And see if that gets us what we want. Now we're gonna hit R and then make it go like that. And then I don't know why it won't come out from the wall. I guess we would need another one to make it come out from the wall. Wonder if you could put the lamp on here though. Well, that would sure be nice. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to get over there again. Much better. Sometimes the lamp is too bright when it's right down on top of things, so that's going to work for me right now, but I think I also need another one of these if I have what I need for it. Because I think I'd like one from the outside, so if we take this back to 1 and then see if we can do the same thing outside with this. Well, it could be a stone pillar outside. I don't know if we can place on top of it, but we can sure try. I didn't take it out of the fabricator. It's going to be hard to put it over here if I... Kind of wish I could put it in the center of that thing, but just doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere but off to the side of it. I think even if I was a little bit higher. Oh, that looks much better. Okay, do I have my thorny dragon? I do. Let's make that tent. That sounds good to me. We did learn the silk thatch. All right, now what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. Because we tamed a bunch of Archaeopteryx for, the Overseer fight on Ark Survival Ascended Island. Because we just kind of glided down to... Oh, you know what though, I need... some weapons. Got my crossbow. Oh, look at that. Basiliscus. It's going to be hard to tame that Archaeopteryx if that guy's out there. That Archaeopteryx might just not be anywhere nearby anymore. There is a vulture over there, though. What level is he? Oh, please tell me that's a high-level vulture. 135? Just land, or whatever. Well, I kind of don't want to start it if I don't have everything I need. So, also, I don't want to be anywhere near that fella Succus if he's gonna be causing a problem. So normally we would have to land right here and open this door. And that's how we would get in here. Shut the door behind us. That's how it's going to be when everything is all... Any of these about to spoil? That one, 2 minutes. And we can just see if there is any spoiled meat around here somewhere. Not currently, evidently. So we are going to want to take one of these here. 228, 306. In my inventory, it is 1 minute and 27 seconds. We're going to split this into all, and then all of those in 1:17 will spoil, and then we'll have all of that spoiled meat. There we go, that all spoiled up. Well, let's go see if we can tame this vulture. If the fellow circus will either stay away from us for long enough, because the tent's all the way over here, right? Somewhere, yeah. Let's crouch down. Guess I opened it on the wrong side. Well, there's that. Okay, how about now? That's too bad. Probably going to need to come in for a landing, huh? Hey, Neon Missy. Yeah. Flew out of the... I don't know. I'm trying to tame that. This is how I did it before. Like when I tamed them on... Gosh, what was it? Ragnarok? I think. This is how I tamed them. But, I mean, if it's not going to come down, then I think that's going to be our... Oh, is that it? Can I get it on its leg or something? Maybe I'll just stand up and see if I can do it. I wonder if I can get it outside the tent then. If that's the case. We got it inside the tent, we just didn't do it. Oh, there it goes. So that was the second feeding, so it should be hungry again soon. But this thing could be a monster. Not bad to have on your shoulder. And I was going to tame the Archaeopteryx with this thing. I think it's probably never bad to have a tent with you just in case, but... Yeah. So let's pick up the tent, I guess. Yes. Very nice. Now, Felicicus, though. I mean... I don't think I have explosives. This is only a 65. So it might be cool to try this guy. Man, he doesn't have a whole lot of... Yeah, well, just on the vulture. I was thinking of trying to tame this thing, but if I get too close to it, I think I'm gonna... So, and I would probably want to lead it away somewhere if I were going to try and... He's still trying to eat that doid. Oh, is this... Oh, look at that. Do I dare try and do this right here? I would just be worried about my bird trying to... Okay. Oh, my vulture, though. closer. Yay. Might have to have some... No, maybe not. I don't know, narcotics? Well, either way, it'll be down there in the tent if... Where did that fellow circus go? Hmm? Did he get killed? Or maybe he took off into the desert? I don't know. Man, I don't want to get struck by lightning. Donna is building our massive taming pen. Okay, well this guy's going to be tamed up in a second here. Oh, see, I thought it was a scorpion that was on her. Alright, well, we have a bunch more polymer. I don't know how much metal we have, but we can see what... Ooh. I'm gonna float right outside my base. There we go. You're a cool little pet. Yeah, so let's go to the cryopods. And maybe try and make like 5 of these. Okay. There we go. Well, that's a cool little acquisition, I think. chitin keratin. Okay, let's shut this off as long as we're at it. Okay, well, we need a junk ton more metal than we have. Because this is one of the next things that we want to make. This, we'll need 1,800 metal for that. Gross. And then we need 200 metal for that. So 2,000 metal for these two things. 2,000 metal. Oh, yeah, Industrial Forge. I forgot about that thing. Well, now I don't know what. Now I feel bad. I feel like maybe I should be making that wall. Dodicarus and this guy. We will freeze the Yankee up here. Okay, let's jump off here. All right. We'll get whatever building pieces we have up here and bring them down. And we'll see if we can't get some more of this wall up. I'm not used to making a wall of this size all by myself. So I think that's probably just an excuse, honestly, but that is definitely the source of my reluctance to do it. But okay, well, we can go out here and see how the wall is coming along. We've gotten down to this tower over here, and then we were just going to figure out from here where we go. We go that direction. Get on the bird. Oh, I can't get on the bird because I'm holding that cryopod again. That saber-tooth is going to get destroyed. Yarp. Oh, that's a 150 right there. I want to go to there. I don't want him to get out, so. He was sure gonna try. Yeah, this one, 27 melee. It does have 29 food and 27 oxygen, but okay. Stupid crap, hut. So we can put a tower right here, hopefully. Okay, we'll see if we can make 5 more of these. And 5 more of these. Yeah, we'll take these guys up here so that we don't end up taking anybody else's materials. Also don't want to be in Don's way. Oh. Also, as long as we're here, we can pull that sand up here. Hopefully. Make the rest of that into clay. And then, what do we have in our inventory? We've got 11 walls, but we need more stone ceilings and probably some more Is that a full stone ceiling? Quarter ceiling. Okay, let's get this put over here and turn the rest of this into narcotics. Or a lot of it into narcotics. 62 of it into narcotics. Okay, let's get the rest of these down. That one's going to go into the ground now. That's fine. Could we have placed that one there? I don't even know if we want to, because yeah, the wall would be better if it was like that. But I think this one's going to have to go up. So, but I think this one can go down in the ground. Or on the ground, rather. Okay, now we need to figure out which one of these goes toward that over there. Which is probably this one. That's it for that so far. What's that doing over there? A 130? And you have terrible weight, though. Take all the stone off of the doed, which it has 2. Nice. Take all of the wood off of the thorny dragon. And take all the thatch off the thorny dragon. Oh, I should have just grabbed it. Doesn't have any more on him. Done. Then go get some more stone. And we can get it out of the way of our current construction over here. That all you're gonna do? Pull the sand into here. And we can do it again. Well, that's not great. Great not being able to fall off of there, but That's it. That you got everything that you wanted in one swing. Whoops. Okay, we need pillars and ceilings. Can only pull so much of that. Nice. I think that's going to be higher, but if I... Yeah, if I can get a tower locked in right there. Yeah, that will be cool. Okay, let's look at this one. All right, we're gonna take a little break and then be right back with you. Thank you for watching Questale TV. I am the Wendigo that ate his face.
Frickin' snacks. Did you see? Questale TV got an uwu. Uwu? Uwu?
Watch. Oh man, that thing is nuts.
Bye, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
God, we should get experience for all of them.
Well, I think we will. All these types of persuasions have always given us about the same.
Alright,
Sure.
we won.
Just stop moving for a second. No. There you go. Ooh, you're spooky. Spoopy. Okay. Now there's a serious business right there. Pirate freebooter. A bang bang. Oh! I just skull cooked him. Okay. It's great to look at the ship. Now behind that hab goes this engine right here, this Ammon 3 engine. And that's the next level of the ship. The next level is another Ammon 3 engine, which will stack right up there, and then the Deimos cowling, 4 cowling. Okay? And then I just put the tail on. That is the Deimos tail A.
Oh, well, there you go.
You get hit by the flyers. They're the only things that can like stun you. But just double tap space and then hit and then breathe like if you're hitting shit.
Welcome back to Quest ALTV. All the love to you paladins, lords and ladies. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do it. Thanks for the short break there. Been on for 6:13, so just trying to get some of the wall up so that we can prove that we're just not it's a lot to do. It's a lot to do. But let's get this wall up on this side over here. Ah, I should have made a door. Anyhow. Should have made more than a door. Yeah, we need ceilings to We need a lot of ceilings. So we need 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, probably 21 ceilings for that little section there. And we've got some pillars. We're kind of got a serious load here, but we'll see how much we can do with that. V. Oh, the tent weighs 24. For one thing. Okay, we can move if we get this out of our... So how about in other tools? Put this tent in here. Good grief. Yep, 6 ceilings. And we were going to make a door, but I think I have a door. Probably just fine, right? Just like that. Purple buzzard over there. I probably did it. Or maybe not. Let's go ahead and put this guy in a pod so he stops causing problems. Well, that's all the sand we could even deal with. it's all done. Well, uh-oh. Sabretooth followed me off the mountain. I don't know where he went, but... Okay, prime meat run. That also ends up probably filling our fridge with regular meat for when we get our grill. Oh, that's not as good. Gotta be able to get to that fridge. Yep, you must be done. Did I do that thing where I put it in the other one again? Ridiculous. Why is it not capitalizing this when I do this? See, they're not all like that. Dumb. Sand. Okay, sand. And it pulled it into flint. Because of course that's the one that I was standing next to, so... Yeah, it makes total sense. Alright. Let's figure out what we need to make a wall. Then make lots of walls. So 400 stone, 200, so half as much wood. So we'll get 500 wood. And 1,000 stone, and then make all the walls that we can. 25. Whoopsie daisies. Let's go put up 25 more walls. And I think we still have that door with us, so why don't we do this? Yeah, that's right. It just has to be the right wall. Yeah, looks like we need some of these. To even that up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To start with for the outer wall. We should have gotten 2 more for on top of that thing there. We did not. Oh, we don't need it. Okay, we can put a gate up there too. Let's make these the old-fashioned way again, though. So we'll grab the thatch. Should be more than enough. 1 stack of wood. And 2 stacks of stone. Craft all of those. Look in the building pieces and see if we have... Yeah, a stone gateway. A stone reinforced gate. And then we will need, though... Oh, damn it, I made a door. And then, I don't know if we have any... Well, we'll just see what happens. Let's see if we can get this over there. It's not going to do it where the pillar is, though. That's going to be a pain in the ass. How about if we went out? Why is it doing that? Well, either way, 1, 2, 3 high. Well, let's just see if it'll go there. It's got nothing to snap to, so it wants a foundation right there. Whoopsie doodles. Oh. Okay, we got 25 more walls. That should maybe complete this first section of wall right here. Yeah, I would think so. Except we need a ceiling or something because that did not go far enough. Maybe to keep out something tiny. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull enough to make. We have one wall and then two of these, unless we have them. That sloped stone wall, we don't have it. So let's make two of these sloped stone wall. And then I think that'll solve the problem that solve this problem that I had over here in my mind. I mean, should we make a third one? I think we're going to. Do you think we can pull from here? I think that should keep anything out over here. Okay, and then that's going to be a tower, and then we'll figure out what else we do there. Oh, I just bring this over. Lightning storm. think I don't know what to do about some of that. That's all we have for those. So, I don't know if we want like a little... I don't know, like a little mini tower there or something? That tower is going to be pretty tall, so I guess it doesn't have to slope down. It can just come right over to the tower. But... we'll see how well this process works for ceilings. Looks like not as well, but let's take that right over to the tower. And we'll maybe make a couple more ceilings and 25 walls. Actually, that'll probably be fine. I ended up making 26 walls. Yeah, so then when we have the opportunity, we'll bring half of this in here. And then as much of a full stone as we can, and then make the rest of the ceilings. No. We're going to end up wrecking the thatch, which is weird. All right. Man, Snex has been on for 9 hours. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to raid you over to It's Snacks, and then I'll just keep building the wall. But maybe we'll do some more adventurous things next time. And, you know, I had a good time with you guys. We had all kinds of cool stuff happen today, and Celtic Warrior followed. Brendolian 83 came over with some raiders. Nybor followed. Yeah, it was a really, really good time. And I tell you what, until the next time, whatever you find to do it with all your might, and I'll see you next time on Quest TV. Don't forget to give somebody some love. They're wanting that love right now, and you have it. Just give it to them. Okay?